Yo, yo, yo. Don't think anyone's here yet, but we are gonna start it up. Ba-ding. Metroid 4. Oh yeah. Need Ridley here. There we go. Experimental procedures. Investigate. Point may escape. Move quickly and quietly. Most of your latent ability. Ledge grabbing, whoa! Named it. One team base ahead. I have sensor confirmed. Be careful. Should I not go for the save point there first? I feel like I should. Just in case. Oh, I'm not done. Okay. More plus, I can go there. Quarantine Bay. Bruh. It's too short. Land more space on this, okay. Downloading weapons data. Data room is here. Cancer survival time to 20%. Holy shit. I like those odds. I love them. Yo, what's up, Crackdown? How you doing? The stream very quiet. I didn't change any settings, so that should be on your end. Because I haven't changed anything since last stream. Just interested in trying recharge room. I have nothing to recharge. Energy tank recharge. Missiles! Yeah. Like I said last stream, I streamed this at one point many years ago. And I remember specifically that you were watching. That was way before I actually like did streams generally. I just randomly decided to stream this. I hope your missiles work. Okay, I can't get that. Alright. Had to try. You see, he's already here waiting. This little motherfucker over here. Ridley is waiting. Oh, the elevators are locked. That's what he was saying. Ladders. That's very unlike Metroid. Missile tank open. I did open up a checklist. This is main deck, right? Wait, yeah, it says up there. I'm gonna make sure I don't miss any upgrades. This is a very suspicious room. Yeah. Okay, they show dots after I've collected something. But do they show dots before? I didn't check. Bro. Okay. Need to farm for this. With my XP went so long. So much damage, bro! Not this one. Oh. Okay, it does show an icon. Nice. Good to know. That's an energy tank for the main deck. My checklist doesn't show like where specifically they are, but it shows like in which map region. Oh, the green one's giving us. Oh, am I supposed to shoot this? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Press down twice to move. I will. Transformers roll out. Bro, when I see roll out, the only thing I can think of are StarCraft siege tanks. Ready, roll out! Bottom, bottom. Green doors on. Uh-oh. Take the main elevator. Okay, access. Next, elevator 1. I got a pretty slick Metroid t-shirt on too. I was looking through my t-shirts and I found an old one. I haven't seen in ages. But it's a pretty good one. So I felt like it was apt for today's stream. Ah, cool. Yeah. I have so many fucking t-shirts. And I found like a trove of them that have been like laid aside. So I haven't seen them in years. And this was one of them. And it was so perfect for today. I was like, damn. Fuck yeah. Hold on, let me check. Okay, sorry. I got a message, so I wanted to see if there was anything important. Yeah, I can't go any other places, so this seems like the right bet. Where to go? Ah, explosions! Yeah. Main elevator linked to the extra ship. Severely damaged. Totally unusable for some time, unfortunately. Some unknown agent is at work. Something very powerful. Certainly not human. I'll report when I know more. Listen closely. The executor one invaded the atmospheric state. Which they must alter the environment to their needs. Ready replace. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers. Now, get moving. It was a lot of fucking damage. Energy tank. Oh, that gives me full energy. Nice. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I do kind of remember that being a thing. Missile tank acquired. Fill that one in. Oh yeah, I think the cam is looking up a bit much. I was thinking like it's at a weird angle. Like get more of me and less of my fucking wall. I really need to pull it down a little bit more. Yeah. Hey, pirates! Samus's suit? I think it's fine. Like, the point of it is to be a bit different. I mean, I have nothing against it, but I would probably be upset if they had like tried to force it to become the main suit, you know? I think the Variety suit should be the main suit, but like, I have nothing against this. This is fine. Bre! Thank you, Doubtpoint. Appreciate it. Okay, Doubtpoint, do you want to skim me on what you missed? Okay, you haven't missed much, but the premise for this game is that Samus goes to this planet and she gets attacked by something that they refer to as the X-Parasite. And she gets infected. It like latches onto her brainstem, so she gets completely infected. And she's gonna die, is what they think. But the Federation scientists, they use Metroid DNA from the Metroid. They had Metroid DNA left from the Metroid in Super Metroid that saved you. Because that's like supposed to be the last Metroid that thinks Samus is its mother. So they use DNA from that for a vaccine. Because the natural predator of the X-Parasite was Metroids. So, oh, welcome back, Lupe. Hope you had a good day. So the Metroid DNA merges with Samus and she becomes immune to the effects of the X-Parasite. And these things that come out of the enemies, that's X-Parasite, and it actually heals me. Oh shit. Thank you, Crackdoll, I appreciate it. That's really nice of you. The Metroid Marathon will keep going on. So, now Samus is like a natural predator of the X-Parasite, basically. But when she was infected, it merged with her suit. That's why I look so fucking weird. Because the suit itself has gained sentience and is walking around hunting you, basically. So the X-Parasite has manifested into the Varia suit. So there's basically like a ghost of Samus walking around, more or less. I guess is the best way to put it. Yeah. And all of these are just like manifestations of the X-Parasite. They don't really have any... Like, these aren't space pirates out on a mission or anything. It's like... They're just taken control by the X-Parasite. It's a fucked up world. Two more days? 2 more days for what? Money? Aqua? Oh, Aqua Pasta? I haven't been keeping track of the PC release. Nice, I'll buy it. I wouldn't mind having it on PC too. It's a good game. The Danish pop sensation. The liquid of life. Yeah, because you're destroying books. Stop destroying books. Oh shit. I competed! Oh. Charge beam! Now that's what I'm talking about. Why is this no ceiling? That's very sus. All stabilizer online! Atmospheric levels equalized! Fucking gamer. Okay, but you can tell how sus that is. Yeah. Oh, but I don't... Wait, can I... Yeah. I mean, you could see how sus that was. Why can't I water? There we go. Oh, I think I know what the issue is. Yeah, that makes sense. makes it a lot easier. Yeah. So I'm using the stick. This was Game Boy Advance. It was released in 2002. So it was the first Metroid game for quite a long time, actually, because Super Metroid came out in 1994, and this was the next one. So it was 8 years, which now isn't that long between sequels, unfortunately, but then it was really long. So the reason I wasn't wall jumping well is because I'm using the stick, and if it isn't straight left right, it won't wall jump. So when I'm wall jumping, I need to swap to the D-pad, which makes sense since it was originally on Game Boy Advance, which used D-pad, right? So that does make it a lot easier. Yeah. Game Boy Advance has so many good games. I mean, the thing about Game Boy Advance is that it had a really short life, which is weird, because that's so many, like, really memorable games on it. But the Game Boy Advance came out in 2001, and the DS was already coming out in 2004 or 5. So the Game Boy Advance was like really short lifespan. I mean, they kept making games for it even after the DS came out, but obviously higher profile projects were going to the DS. The funny thing was, it took so long for Metroid to come back, but this came out almost at the same time as Metroid Prime on GameCube. Like, they came out so close to each other. So after not having Metroid for so long, you got like a full-fledged 3D Metroid, and you got like a new fast Metroid. And now it's not working at all for some reason. Okay, I think I understand what the problem is, but Jesus, that's so frustrating. I need to press like far out on the D-pad, otherwise it registers it as a diagonal. I've been thinking a lot about it. Yeah, exactly. Because on the Game Boy Advance, it's actually quite difficult to get a diagonal, but since I'm playing on a Switch controller, it actually is not very hard to get a diagonal. So, I've been thinking a lot about it, and I think, given that we do have such a long time until Metroid Prime 4, since it's in December, I think I will replay Dread after all during this marathon. Because I think I should give it another shot now that I know what I'm walking into. Because a lot of my qualms with it were that I was really disappointed after, you know, it had been like such a long wait for a proper 2D Metroid. And I think they did a lot of stuff subpar. And I'm still going to think that, but I think with the disappointment factor not really there, I'll probably have more of an appreciation for it. I hope so. I guess we'll see. Oh yeah? What was that compatibility? I don't remember. I can't do that. Oh yeah, one more thing, Dubfoot, since I was talking about the story. The Federation lent Samus a ship for doing this, but when they lent her a ship, she gets like a CO assigned to her that gives her orders, and she hates taking orders, and she says it reminds her, it's like an AI that's giving her orders, and it reminds her of her old CO from when she was part of the Galactic Federation, which we'll get to, because Other M is about that period, which is the next game I'll be playing. So she named it Adam, because that's what her actual CO was called. So that's who's talking to you when you go to these rooms. Get over there. We need to put an end to this. Is your objective clear? Oh yeah, that doesn't mean too much. It's still cool that they had that though. Pam is talking about trusting computers. There is no Metroid 64, and you know that. You're only saying that to be a troll. And you know who hates trolls? This motherfucker right here. So you better chill, or Ridley's gonna come for you. The identity of our mysterious saboteur. An X mimicking you. SAX. The SAX is mimicking you at full power. You can't face it. If you see the SAX, just run. Don't think about fighting. I don't think I need it. Yeah. Okay, there's no way I can get above that, so I'll have to come back when I have something. I mean, I get what you're going for, but it sounds more annoying than anything. Like, I don't think the Resident Evil 2 remake is particularly fun because of that. Like, I think it's only annoying and nothing else. Not for me. It's so awkward that they have blue doors that aren't like regular shots, because that's what you're conditioned to think that blue doors are. Security room. That was easy. Blue hatches now. Can I go back to... Am I forced to stay here, or can I go back to Area 1? So I kind of want to go back to Area 1 just because there was a blue door there. The thing is, I think a lot of rooms would be complete shit to run into it here. So it would really... It would just add an annoying part of... In my opinion, it would just add an annoying part of RNG. Because you'll get more fucked in specific places than others. So you would just hope that it doesn't show up in those specific places. My opinion. Like... That kind of stuff is just not for me. I don't think. Maybe there are instances where I don't mind it. In Resident Evil 1 Remake, I don't mind... Okay, I can't do that. I don't mind Lisa Trevor, but that's because... I mean, partly that's because she's in very specific areas. So even though you don't know exactly where she's gonna show up, you can plan around it to an extent. That I don't mind. Like, you can have an idea. You can have a game plan. Shit does so much damage, man. These fuckers. Or are they just hanging around in here? It's a very sus room, but... Yeah, same. So surprised to get the bomb here after you saw several areas where the bomb was needed. In sector 2, right? Yeah. Very sus. There's a blue one. Oh, damn, this guy's big. This guy don't take no shit. Bro, it's fucking Sonic. Yeah, shiny. I think it's Sonic. There's something below me though. So you can see a room down there. How do I get there? Aha. So you gotta keep your eyes open. What's missile? Sector 2. Easy thing. I only have one Metroid emote. I've been thinking I should have a Ridley emote, but I don't know what one that would be. And I'm not looking to order any new emotes at the moment. Yeah, that one. It is a pretty good one though. I think that's like probably my most used one. I feel like people use that a lot. And it's also fitting because since Metroid is like a fucking collecting game, it's a good one to have, you know? Oh shit, an upgrade! The thing is, for Ridley, the only thing I would wanna... Yeah, exactly. That's the one I was thinking of. That's the kind of expression I would have wanted if I had a Ridley emote, you know? That one. Like, I would want a Ridley that's just like dumbfounded, you know? So since I already have that one, I feel like I wouldn't need a Ridley emote. Because that's like the ideal expression for what a Ridley mod should be. Like, imagine being Ridley. Every time you're just out doing some fucking pirate shit, every single time Thanos shows up, and he's just like, this bitch again? He just wants to fuck around, but he keeps finding out, you know? Roll face Ridley. I was never big into the troll faces. I don't think they're that interesting. Okay, I think that's the maneuver, because I think that's gonna be a bomb block. Oh wait, is it that I do... Wait, I can't bounce in the water at all? Okay, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's insane. Bro, what? Why don't I bounce in the water? That's absurd. Guess I need a better suit. This room's fucking weird. That felt like it was gonna be a bait, because that felt way too straightforward. I mean, I'll take it. Reluctantly. There's an energy tank for Sector 2, I believe. They were lined up in an unnatural way. It's the only thing. Oh shit. Same button. Very suspicious. So many doors I haven't checked yet. The big place. Power bomb. Okay. I'll most likely be streaming again on Thursday, by the way. We'll see. My plan is to finish this today, but we'll see. If I'm too tired, I won't. But I'm planning on streaming Thursday and maybe Friday, and after this it would be Other M. I was just saying. But yeah, I think after Other M, I'm probably actually going to do Dread, despite streaming it before and not like loving it. And then do the Prime trilogy as a separate block, right? Since Prime 4 is what's coming up. So do the regular Metroid games in a go first, and then like a sub marathon, so to speak, like marathon within a marathon for the Prime games after. Prep for Prime 4. It doesn't matter if I get the wall jump here, I have nothing else to. Marathon section. Fair enough. Only skip will be Metroid 2, and I don't like Metroid 2 at all, so. I need power bombs there. I can't get through there. I can't jump up here. There has to be a way. I feel like there has to be a way to get into that boss. So that's probably where I should be looking. Oh, Metroid Pinball. If I had an easy way to play it, I would. I don't think there is an easy way to play it. I do have a DS emulator. Maybe. There has to be a way to get through here. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, this one's a bit weird. go. Holy fuck! I was not prepared for that. Oh, I think I probably need to shoot when it does that. Nope. Yeah. Okay. This is a weirdo. No doubt about that. Is it getting shorter? It's getting shorter. Leave me alone! Bro! I can't put it in. That's tight. High jump and jump ball abilities acquired. Okay. You jumping high now. Oh, there's something up there. Seems a bit too high. There's something up there. There's a ledge. I guess I need like screw attack or something to come back. Yeah, I guess so. Weird. No! They blocked my door! Fuck! Bro. I like that the high jump has made it like impossible for me to get here now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. just do this, right? Yeah. Hold on. Hold on, I need to fix a thing here. Alright, there we go. Alright. So the checklist I was using was on IGN, and all of a sudden they required you to have an account to keep using the checklist after you've already started using it. And I have an IGN account, but, you know, when you haven't been logged in for a while, letting you log in is a fucking song and dance. So it's like, oh my lord. Yeah. I want to have the checklist, just so I can keep track of what I'm missing. Since I am aiming for 100%, you know, I want to do what I can to fulfill that. I want to keep track of what's still needed. Oh, these are like... I can use these. Oops. Bro, please. Yeah, whatever. I mean, if they want... I feel like they should just say that up front, you know? Like, I don't mind logging in, but doing it after I've been using it for a while, it feels very scummy somehow. I could just log in from the start if you wanted me to, I don't care. It's fine. I should go and check that room. I don't want to leave it like that. Boom, 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 boom. I still can't jump high enough here. You were right. Time to find higher jump. I knew it. I could see the red contour, you know, over over at the edge. That is Sector 2 missile tank. Back among the living. A pretty far detour. Oh yeah, and I needed a high jump for the one that I don't have up there. So I should be able to get that one now too. Screw it there. We will be back. What you got, Adam? We've got trouble! Releasing the security lock may have been a bad idea. SAX has invaded the water environment in Sector 4. Several thousand eggs. With the blue hatch is active, the SAX slipped in easily. Sector 4, but we didn't go to Sector 3 yet! Do you not know math, Adam? Just a killing machine. Yeah, I feel the same. I want to go back to Sector 1. They're letting me. I am going back to Sector 1. Can't fucking stop me. Can't fucking stop me. Yeah, I want to see what's behind the blue though. Oh. Well. No point being here then. I guess Sector 4 it is. Clean. This seems to be purposeful. God, that did a lot of damage. Might as well go and recharge. Sun right next door. Icy water. Uh-oh. Speed! Oh, I want to get speed. Use the boost to get through! Ooh, this is scary. This was sector 4. Something like that. Probably in here, no? This looks way too sus to be nothing. Yeah. Can't fool me. Go for that. I guess if it's that low, she won't grab. Go back for a shower. Yeah, okay. I am gonna take a break pretty soon anyway. Only a short one though. Like I said, the goal is to finish Fusion today. If I don't, then I'll finish it in person. Oh, this water isn't. really should go for the target, I suppose. Why is she not jumping? Bizarre. Oh, nice. There's an energy tank in Sector 4. Not bad. Ew, okay, and then I can't go through here, so I need to go from the way I was. Okay. I just wasted time going halfway there instead of going all the way. Whatever. It's fine. I think I'll go for that boss and then take a break. Maybe like 10 minutes or something. Break. Control unit. Speed. I do not have speed. Oh, there was a side. Then it doesn't fucking matter. I don't know why she just drops off like that half the time. Like, I'm trying to jump. So weird. Oh shit. What's up, Osla? Bro, this bitch is dead. You told me to come here and there's fucking skeleton here. Ah, I see, I see. Skill tree sounds kind of fun though. Best boss music coming up? Oh, shit. Okay. Stop dropping off! I instantly. Holy shit. You're not kidding, this is some giga music. Oh. Bro. Chill. But I told you to chill. Hey, I'm walking here. Ow. That's it? Really? Ah. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Ow. Get fucked. Speed booster! Run until speed boost begins. That's what I'm gonna do IRL too. There's a room in this direction. Ah. There. This was the first time you see the SAX when in the apartment. That one legit scared you. Yeah, I mean, you are not prepared for the close-up of Samus, or SAX I should say, staring right in the camera like that. But it's like lifeless Samus eyes. You can't get prepared for that one. Hell yeah. Samus the hacker. Water level lower. Okay. Sector 4 missile tank. I got my little checklist again, you see? I'm clicking in when I get something in a specific region. Need to keep track. I really do want to try to honor 100%. So. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, the goal is to finish Fusion today. That's what I'm aiming for. And tomorrow, not tomorrow, sorry. Then on Thursday, I'll stream again. So if I finish this today, which is the plan, I'll play Other M on Thursday. Double energy tanks before the first boss? Probably? I can't remember, but I think so. So I've committed to Other M, and I think I'm leaning towards committing. Oh no! If it's like a secret one in the same place, no. I did not get that. Fuck. I think I'm also finding myself committed to Dread. Even though I have very mixed feelings about that game, I think I will actually replay it since we are marathoning. Because I don't dislike Dread, I just have mixed feelings about it. Metroid 2 I actively dislike, so that shit can fuck off. I'm not playing Metroid 2. I actually think Metroid 2 sucks. Dread, I just think swings violently between being good and being kind of shit. Which is also a problem, but obviously I don't think it's all bad. I think that's a lot of good to it as well. Yeah. Ooh, there's something down here. How did I get there? Aha! Sneaky. Power bomb! God damn it. Yeah, it's not. That's like the main problem with Metroid 2. Yeah, I played all of them too. None of them are particularly fun. I kept trying to enjoy Metroid 2. I do not. I think it's kind of shit. Oh, yeah, I have a poster of the cover art, actually. I used my Nintendo points for Game Boy posters. I got that. I think it was that, Mario Land, and Link's Awakening, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah. Check out. I looked through some old t-shirts that had been like laying in a weird place. So I haven't seen this one for years. But then I noticed it and I was like, fuck, this needs to be on today. Yeah, this is a really good one. Because I was looking for a Metroid t-shirt because I have a lot. And I was just thinking like, and I saw like a pile of t-shirts that they've been lying for years. Unused, like in a specific place, and I was thinking like, oh, I wonder what I got here, and I saw this one, I was like, damn, like fate called to me. I have one shirt you're gonna like even more, Oslo. I'll show it to you next time you're here. You're gonna flip. You probably will. You'll be like, you might even get like annoyed at me never really having worn it. It's a really good one. Ow. Pixel tank. Oh yeah, Oslo. are you gonna go to Red Bull Gaming Sphere on Sunday? For the tournament? I know you don't actively play any of those games, but you come by tournaments sometimes. They're reviving the... Oh, wait, there's an upgrade up there. They're reviving the, like, monthly thing they used to do. So it's, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, and Strive. I'm going there for Street Fighter 6, obviously. And I'm gonna commentate Tekken 8. Or, I was told, probably. I don't know the times. I think it usually started at like 12, but I don't know if that's the case. It should say on the start duty page, so I can probably check. Bro, these guys are just new. Okay, I guess I can't really do anything here yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, the reason I asked you about Demon Slayer, by the way, is because Dalpoit here in chat, he's coming to Stockholm to watch. We're going to watch the movie in the cinema. So I was just wondering, like, if you were interested. But if you haven't read or seen it, then obviously there's no reason. Yeah, we move on. Yeah, I mean, it's decent. It's not that long either. The anime is really well made. Like, the animation is ridiculous. Level 4 lock, the high security. Best option for this town is in Sector 3 Pyr. Sector 3 Pyr. Want to watch B-Stars? I don't know what that is. Oh, Baki? Okay, nice. Did you guys finish X-Men? Furry love drama? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry I asked. I don't even remember that. I mean, if it was only the last 5 episodes, then I very much expect it to be terrible. Recovery is our main goal. Very violent organism. Your firepower will triple. Oh, really? That's pretty funny. Other than the last half of season 5. Oh, yeah. I only say Hokuto no Ken. I've probably said Fist of the North Star at some point, yeah. But yeah, Hokuto no Ken is Fist of the North Star. Hokuto Shinken! What you should do is you should use the Swedish name, because the anime got a Swedish dub, like, for a few episodes. So you should just refer to it as Ken med Björnäven. It's a pretty good name, yeah. It's a pretty fucking dumb name, but pretty funny. Bro, did I lock myself in here? Kinda did. I can't get out. Yeah. Is of Indra. The best part about Hokuto no Ken is when they go into the shitty arc, and the first guy who appears is like giga sick. He's like the baddest motherfucker around, and he like totally destroys a few mooks, and they're like, "Oh my god!" And he's like, "God is my servant." And then the very next fight, he is like the biggest fucking jobber you've ever seen, and he's completely useless and submits to everyone after that. It's like, bro, how are you wasting this line of this useless ass bitch? What the fuck do you mean? It was so tragic. Because I was sold on him. I was like, yo, Shachi is the baddest motherfucker, you know? Like, holy shit, Shachi is so cool. And then like, complete waste of space. Like, absolute omega jobber. Yeah, Shachi starts off so fucking cool, but then he's like absolute garbage. So tragic. Yeah, I mean, he looks cool. He's just useless. I mean, the best character is Ray. That's just how it is. Anyone who denies Ray is just incorrect. Ken goes to Epic Island. No! Okay, we need to go back there. I want my fucking missile back. Bro, if anything, that shit is like Ken goes to Disneyland. The whole shit is fucking Mickey Mouse. Like, it's so stupid. It's like, it's this weird thing that very few series do. I understand the temptation of doing it. I get the temptation. But very few actually do it. The only ones I can think of off the top of my head that do it are Hokuto no Ken and Bleach. And that is, you make an arc that everyone loves. Like, you're so successful, right? That's common for a shonen series. Like, you make an arc that everyone loves. But after that arc, and you're not sure what you want to do, you rip off your own arc. And you do it again, but worse. Only Bleach and Hokuto no Ken did that shit. I can't think of any others that just straight up just did the same thing, but worse, right after. It makes no fucking sense. Okay, so my target is to unlock the green doors, but there are green doors blocking me from going to my target. Bro, what? Bro, it's not just a fucking telemarketer, it's fucking robocall. Like, how are you so fucking lazy that you can't yourself try to scam people into shit? Fucking Christ. You know, this is as good a time as any to go on a break. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Right. In big. Whew. Get back to it. Oh yeah, I was stuck. Right. Yo. You know who hasn't shown up in a while in my stream? Ryuza. Wonder where that guy's at. Coward behavior. Okay. Look at this skinny motherfucker. What's up, Muscle Noob? How you doing? Good to see you, brother. I'm okay. I feel like, you know, when you have, like, you can feel a cold coming on, but it never breaks out. I've been like that for like 1.5 months, and it's really fucking annoying. Besides that, I'm fine. But that is really pissing me off. Oh, and I'm stuck in the game. It's also annoying. Yeah, exactly. It's really fucking annoying. I have this like slight brain fog. I'm sniffly now and again. I feel like some very slight throat pain, but nothing proper, and then just never happens. Second highest. This is really good.
I guess I should be thankful.
Esther with the raid. Thank you, Esther. How's the deadlocking been going? What was your ranking, Muscle Noob? I'm curious. It's fun? Nice. Oh. Why am I stuck? High gold. Is it the same type of ranks as in ER? Raiders. Welcome everyone. We're gonna be sitting with Metroid Fusion for a while. Yeah, I am so lost. Similar to ER gold, okay. You'll get to master in no time. What am I missing? I'm missing something here. I know what I'm missing. I'm an idiot. I am actually completely fucking brain damaged. I am extremely brain damaged. Like, this is like DSP levels of just like not listening to the game. So I kept thinking I was supposed to go to the target, which I am, after I find the fucking data room. I kept thinking the target was the data room. So I need to find the data room, which opens the green doors, and then I can go to the target. But I kept thinking the target was the data room, even though they explicitly tell you the data room is not marked on the map. You have to find it yourself. Like, this is what I mean with fucking brain fog, man. Like, holy shit. Dread, Fusion, Super, Prime, Zero. Did you not play Prime 2 and 3? You're gonna be very sad to hear. I actually do not like Dread particularly much. I am going to replay it for this marathon, even though I streamed it before and did not enjoy it very much. But I am, excuse the pun, I am kind of dreading it. Because I did not really love Dread. I think Prime is my favorite, but I'll do like a reanalysis after I'm done with all of them. Zero Mission is... oh, shit. Zero Mission is not that interesting, because it's just kind of short, and... Zero Mission is basically like, you've taken 20% of Super Metroid, and that's the whole area. Like, ish. Not exactly, but you know what I mean. We'll play 2 and 3 before 4 comes out. Yeah, I know! I don't know what they're doing with the fucking remasters, because the Prime remaster was like ages ago. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I also expected that. It makes no fucking sense. Yeah, it's no problem. I mean, based on when I played them, when they were fairly new, I feel like Metroid Prime 2 is the worst of that trilogy. It's not bad, but it's like... kind of whatever. Whereas Metroid Prime 3, I think is like on par with Prime 1. I think Metroid Prime 3 is really good. There it is. Put that on the checklist so we keep track of what we have. Looks like my cat wants to leave. There it does. You didn't play 1, but you watched it a lot? How did you not play 1 if you played 2? That's weird to me. Got him. I knew it. Security room. Yeah, okay. Now we open them. Will you order the games? Okay, so I'm gonna do like a new look at it before I'm gonna have a new look at how I feel once I've replayed them all, right? So there's like outdated information, but my order would be some... I'll type it. I think my order would be like this. Give me a second. The thing about Dread, okay, so I said I don't like Dread. I'm gonna rephrase that. My problem with Dread is that I feel like it wildly swings between being like an 8 out of 10 and a 2 out of 10, and it's never in between. So it has like segments that are just fucking obnoxious and I hate them, and it has segments that are quite good, but it's not balanced between them. It just jumps widely between them, is how I feel. So when I say I don't like Dread, it's kind of an overcorrection because a lot of people hype it up so much, right? So I like it a lot less than other people do, and I think it's inconsistent, which I don't think any other Metroid game really is. I feel like they're largely consistent. So it's more like that. I feel like it's not quite honest to say that I dislike it. Yeah, I think like this is probably my list. The only one I actively dislike is Metroid 2. I think Metroid 2 is shit. And I played both the original and the remake and the fan remake. Or all three. None of them are good because Metroid 2 is just inherently flawed, in my opinion. Oh yeah, Other M. Other M is like either between Prime 2 and Dread or between Dread and Zero Mission. It's not great, but it has some good stuff. But again, I'm gonna rethink this once I've replayed everything. But if you ask me like right now, that's what I would say. I really like Prime a lot. Oh, okay, yeah. I can see that. I didn't mind it at the time, but again, like I'm gonna do a reanalysis of it once, like in a month or two when I'm finished with this, you know. Because I did the same with Zelda, you know. I said for the longest time that Link to the Past was my favorite Zelda, and that was true for like 25, 30 years. And then when I did the replay of them, like, I can't find any fault with Link to the Past. I think it's an amazing game in every way, and I love it. But I think Wind Waker is a better game, like, after replaying them all. And I kind of think Twilight Princess is also a better game overall, even though I genuinely can't find anything wrong with Link to the Past. It's just that there are more... There's more stuff to like with Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Even though, like, all three of those games are in my top 5, to be clear. Top 5 games of all time, I mean. So, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are your top 2? Nice. We're the same. Bro fist. Yeah, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are my top 2 now as well after the replay. Before the replay, I would have said Link to the Past and Wind Waker. But now it's Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and then Link to the Past. I did, like, a whole thing after I did the replay where I ranked the games and I wrote out pros and cons for each of them. So I did like a huge list with all my everything that like really was good about it and everything that was not as good about it. And Link to the Past was unique in that I actually did not have a single con for it. It was just that it ended up having like 3 pros, whereas Wind Waker had like 10, 12, you know? So at that point it was like, okay, but Wind Waker is actually better than, even if there might be frustration. Ocarina is overrated. Okay, I can't say that I don't like Ocarina of Time. I like it quite a lot. But I agree it's overrated. But not liking it at all, that I can't say. Yeah. No, Dark Void, he almost never plays single-player games. It's really hard to get him to play a single-player game. I've tried. It's hard. But when I got him on Wind Waker, bro was sitting up until like 4 a.m. at my place and just playing it non-stop. It was fucking amazing. Wind Waker is an extremely good game. Okay, so I need to go the lower route. All annoying. I think some are annoying. I don't think they're all annoying. I know one that you probably fucking hate that I love is Forest Temple. I actually love Forest Temple. I think that shit's great. But Shadow Temple is nothing but annoying. Water Temple is obviously annoying. What's it called? Spirit Temple? I don't really like that one either. But I think Forest Temple is fantastic. Forest Temple might be my favorite Zelda dungeon in general. It's really high up there. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, the dungeons are very annoying in Ocarina of Time overall. Yes, that's Forest, the Phantom Ganon one. Where you need to find 4 Poes and kill them. to advance, and rooms will like twist and shit when you walk through hallways. It's really cool. I like that. And it's where you get the bow and arrow as well. Yeah, that one I really do like. But I get why you feel that way. I don't think it's I don't think there's anything wrong with feeling that way about Ocarina of Time. I think for a lot of people it's just nostalgia, right? Like that's always the case. Oh, nice. But I think it has a lot of good stuff to it as well. Like okay, I'm gonna look back because again I did this gigantic list right after I've played them, and I put it in my stream Discord. I'm gonna see what I said about Ocarina of Time specifically. I'm kind of interested to see what I said. Ocarina of Time, I ranked it 5th out of Zelda games. Under Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Link to the Past. That was top 3. Then Skyward Sword, Ocarina of Time, Link Between Worlds, Majora's Mask. That was my order. For Ocarina of Time, I said the pros were best music. I think it has amazing music. Laid the groundwork for 3D Zelda. Like, it walked so that Wind Waker and Twilight Princess could fly, right? Put Adult Link as the focus for the first time, which I think was a good move. A lot of the staples of the series come from it, like Gorons, Sora, and Gerudos. They're all from there, right? So, very creative narratively. And giving Ganon a human form as Ganondorf was also a great idea. So a lot of the stuff that I like about it is narrative, right? Clearly. So the negatives I had for it, boss fights are generally not great. It's very unclear what to do a lot of the time. And I went 100% on all of these. Pixel hunting for heart pieces and pose is not very fun. Like 100%ing it was more of a chore than other games, even though it's not as long to 100% as Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Twilight Princess and Wind Waker felt a lot more thoughtful as far as finding stuff. But I like Ocarina of Time. I do. Definitely overrated, but I do like it. I think it's a good game. Get out of there. I 100% all of them, yeah. The ones I played, which were those 7 I said. I did not... I was going to play Zelda 2. That was the thing. I was going to play Zelda 2, but people who were there can back me up on this. So what happened was, I was playing Zelda 2 on a NES Classic that I borrowed from a friend, and the controller cord is really short, right? So it would... the NES Classic got knocked over a few times, which is whatever. And, you know, it would... I think one time it hit reset by knocking over, which was okay, but it didn't just reset. Because that would have been fine. It's deleted my fucking save file. And that happened twice. I played an hour, and I got like a certain distance in the game. Then it got knocked over. It deleted my save file. And I was like, okay, well, let's make sure that doesn't happen again. And I played it again. Like I kept playing. I started over. And I played like 1.5 hours. I got to Death Mountain, which is fucking AIDS to be in to begin with. And then it like... I don't understand how it happened. Because it wasn't even... I can't remember. Because I don't even think it got knocked over. But something happened for it to, like, shut off. And I was like, okay, but this time I know that I saved, right? I'm 100% sure. There's no discussion about it. And it fucking deleted my save file. It was like, hello? So I was going to play Zelda 2. Did not because of that. So I was skipping Zelda 1 because it's kind of a pain to play. I skipped Zelda 2 because of that. I was going to play it, but I got fucked over. I didn't play the DS ones because it was a pain to emulate, but I did play Link Between Worlds because I like it enough where I wanted to do that. I did not play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom because I fucking hate them. I've never even touched Tears of the Kingdom, so I can't say that I hate it. But everyone tells me it's more of the Breath of the Wild shit, and I hate Breath of the Wild. I think I played everything else. Oh, I didn't play Minish Cap, I guess. Yeah, I remember you said that. I did not enjoy it, and I feel like if I did what you did and went 4 attempts to try and enjoy it, it wouldn't be me enjoying it. It would be myself fucking conditioning myself to Stockholm syndroming it. You know what I mean? So I am not gonna do that shit. Oh, right. That was why okay, so this is... It tricked you into loving it for the first 3 days. I have heard that a lot. I definitely know people who kind of were on that train as well. Yeah, it's not Zelda. I think that's the thing. If you play it as just a game, it's a lot easier to enjoy it. But when Zelda's my favorite franchise, I can't do that. Especially now that we have like a retrospective from it, right? Because now it's been a long time since it came out. My worry was that it was gonna like kill the Zelda that I liked, and now we know that it did, right? Like Echoes of Wisdom is cool, but Echoes of Wisdom is not like a proper Zelda either. I like Echoes of Wisdom, but it's not a proper Zelda. It's fun, but you know, it doesn't scratch the Zelda itch that I wanted to. It's a fun game. I like the game. I wouldn't mind seeing more of that, but yeah, very understandable. You know, I'm super into Resident Evil as well, and the biggest disappointment for me when it came to Resident Evil, and you're gonna relate to this, I'm sure. The biggest disappointment for me was when they finally made a Resident Evil 2 remake, and what we deserved was having a Resident Evil 1 remake of Resident Evil 2, you know? And that's not what we got. We got like a fucking Resident Evil 4 version of Resident Evil 2, and I was so sad. I don't even think it's a bad game. I just think it's a terrible remake. And it really bothers me. Oh yeah, when you said you don't like Breath of the Wild, yeah. No, that made me like you more. That made me wish for your happiness. I don't really get the hate for Resident Evil 3. Oh, hey Maria. Nice to see you. It's been a while. How are you doing? The thing about Resident Evil 3 Remake, I feel like Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 3 Remake are basically the same thing. Honestly, I feel like they're basically the same thing. But the thing that's really weird to me about it is they created a system in Resident Evil 2 Remake where you get stalked by Mr. X, which is the point of Resident Evil 3. And then they don't use it in Resident Evil 3 Remake. Why? I'm so confused. I didn't play the Resident Evil 4 Remake. I don't see the point, because I like Resident Evil 4 as it is. I don't think it needed a remake, so I had no reason to play. Oh, you were talking about the Resident Evil 2 Remake going RE4 gameplay, yeah. I understand why they did it, but I'm a little bit sad about it. I'm okay. I've been sleeping a bit poorly, and I have like a cold that never quite breaks out. Like I have the start of a cold, but it never becomes a cold. You know, they cut out too much. Yeah, they did cut out too much content. I agree, but they cut out. I was already annoyed when they cut out content in Resident Evil 2 Remake, so I was like expecting it, hoping. Here's the thing. You know, you guys know I like Resident Evil. I use the Ghost Code, exactly. You guys know that I like them, I stream them. Also, welcome Rick on Sparnet, good to see you. I think Resident Evil 7 was good. It wasn't like really my type of game, but I liked it. Or I could see what the point of it. Resident Evil 8, I think was fucking terrible. Like, that was garbage. I think Resident Evil 9 looks better. But after Resident Evil 8, I was like out. I was like, okay, I'm done. So it feels weird now that Resident Evil 9 is actually kind of making me feel like, wait, am I getting pulled back in? It was a good way to bring horror back into RE. Yeah. And then RE9 is even more of a spin-off because it's starring like the daughter of a character from a spin-off. Yeah, I agree. Like, while you were still in the castle, it was kind of cool. I don't think it was great, but it was like it was pretty good. But then you have like fucking Hobo Magneto fighting you. You're fighting him in a mech, and it's like, what the fuck are we even doing here, man? Like, what is this? A Code Veronica remake? I feel like if they made a Code Veronica remake, they would butcher the fuck out of it. They would remove so much shit. Like, both narratively and, like, content-wise. I think they would remove so much shit. Ah! Big bro is here. Wait. Bro, why am I stopping in the middle of the air? There we go. Low battery. Oh shit. I need to find my charger cable, hold on. Yeah, okay, I need to... The cable is like entwined over here. Get this. Oh, here we go. Since we got so many people tuning in, I need to show you guys my t-shirt for the stream. I was digging through some t-shirts that have been like laying aside for a while, and I found this one and I was like, holy fuck, this one is too good. I need it. That's some good shit. Yeah, exactly. The cross-dressing freak would probably be removed. That whole line and thing. They did Code Veronica. I liked Code Veronica. I played it on stream a few years ago. Also, for those who haven't been here for the Metroid thing, we have Ridley watching. He's waiting for his turn, you know? He's just chilling, watching the mayhem. Ridley Chad. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I pressed wrong button. Fuck me. Okay, visible damage. But yeah, I feel like I'm actually gonna try Resident Evil 9 after all. The thing that I'm kind of waiting on is to see if there's any inherent downgrade or anything on the Switch 2 version. Because if it's like up to par on Switch 2, I kind of want to buy it on the Switch 2. I feel like the best of the Resident Evil series for me has come out on Nintendo platforms. Like the Resident Evil Remake, Resident Evil 4, I really love both of those. So it's cool for me to see that they're bringing like a heavy investment back to Nintendo now. With Resident Evil 9, but also like 7 and 8 coming even years later, but still, you know. They're kind of pushing to make the Switch to a Resident Evil console. I think that's cool. Oh, the Wii remake of 4? Yeah, that's really good. I mean, the original as well, because the original was GameCube, you know? The PS2 version was like watered down like crazy in comparison. Yeah, that was cool. The Wii version was amazing. If I play Resident Evil 4 on stream, which I actually never did, I would probably play the Wii version. Oh, what have we here? Okay, speed. Screw attack. Oh, is Silent Hill out now? Yeah, F is a really bad name. It sounds like everyone is memeing about it being shit when you say it like that. Came out today? Oh, cool. I only played Silent Hill 3. I liked it a decent amount, but I was playing it together with a friend, and then we kind of just never came back to it, you know? Wait, can I wall jump while having a speed boost? Yeah, there's a new Silent Hill. I've seen like, okay, doesn't look like it can. How does shine sparking work in Fusion? Let's see. Okay, that's probably what I need to do then. Yeah, I've seen for Silent Hill F, I've seen like somewhat mixed opinions. Like not from the game itself, but like from pre-release for it, where people are like, it doesn't feel, they don't get the Silent Hill feeling from it. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but because I'm not like a huge Silent Hill head, so it's hard for me to say. Plus, hasn't the series been shit for like 20 years at this point? As long as it's good, you don't mind it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at this point, you haven't gotten a game that feels like Silent Hill either way for a long time, right? Because they kind of fucked it up. Ah! Fuck, man. Bro, I'm so low. Jesus. Wait, Rigman's Bonnet. Come to Stockholm, you fucking coward. Don't come here and pretend that you don't know what I'm talking about. Silent Hill 3? I was like, yeah, 2004 or something like that. It was PS2. 2003. Yeah. Bro, I'm dying. I'm so low. Holy fuck, I'm so low. I'm so low. I'm so low. I'm gonna die. Oh, I hate this. Oh. Thank fuck! The fucking dream, man. Exactly what I needed. Not sure what has happened. There's nothing happening in Stockholm. We just want you here, motherfucker. This is definitely one of the tougher ones, yeah. I mean, we have like a fucking showdown tournament at Red Bull again, but besides that, there's nothing happening. No, I don't like Chainsaw Man. I read Chainsaw Man when it was coming out, since I have a Jump subscription. So I've read the whole thing. Not the second part, because that's somewhere else. But like the main series, I've read the whole thing. I don't really like it. I don't think it's like terrible, but it's not for me. So no, definitely not gonna watch it. Sorry. Bro, you should have been here last weekend. Neopos came here, and we were teaching Lupe Aquapasa. It was a good time. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, obviously you would rather come for a reason. I understand. Oh yeah, this was just a security. You already went there, obviously. I forgot. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't find anyone to room with, so I had to give up. Because, you know, the The lodging I'd been told was gonna be available wasn't there, so... Then I already knew it was doomed. Why are you pissed? Wait, who's riding me? Oh, that. Bro, what? How does that happen? How do you... Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah. I'm sorry. Let me hook you up with a better one. Enjoy the low tier emote. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. Your safety is vital. Sector 6, knock. Yeah, they're doing Evo Nice. So it's in France, Nice. I was gonna go, but like there are some people who are like rooming together, like a huge group of people in like a very big Airbnb. And I was told like, yeah, I can hold a room for you until you know if you're going or not, which was gonna be like early August, because I applied for commentary, and if you get commentary, then you get your own. They pay your hotel room. So I had, I had like if I was accepted on commentary, I would have a hotel room, right? So that's why I was like, wasn't sure if I needed like a spot in this Airbnb, right? I never got to hear back from Evo, so which meant I didn't get commentary. So then I was like, oh hey, so I'll fix my tickets. Still got that room, but then someone else in that room had just gone and promised my spot to someone else, you know. So I just got fucked. Not by the person who had promised me, but like, yeah, you know, people not listening, like weird communication, whatever. And then it was too late for me to find a room normally, right? Like I was just fucked, so there was no way for me to go. Which is unfortunate, because I actually started playing Street Fighter 6 again. I would have liked to go, but I say again, I actually started playing Street Fighter 6 basically for the first time. So actually playing fighting games again, I would have liked to go, but not happening. I can't go back up, right? Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Sucks for me. Knock. Knock, knock. The various suit data is here from HQ. X from the Sub-Zero sector ARC are in Sector 6 knock. Avoid the blue X. I don't think I need it. Yeah. Motherfucker. This was sector 6. Oh, there we go. Handy little checklist. Dodge the blue. Fuck off. Ah! Oh my god. So much damage. Bro! That's so fucking bullshit. I saw on the map that there wasn't like a little thing, you know? So I was suspicious, but I thought it would be like a trap, not an actual enemy. Man. Man, I'm dead, no? Because they respawn, those motherfuckers. I just die now, don't I? Yeah. I'm fucked. Okay, probably avoid that room for now. I know there's a missile in there. Actually. Maybe I can probably do it better. Like, I can do it without taking that much damage, probably. Bro, these guys do so much damage too, what the fuck? Why are these little, like, what do you call it? Knacked. Doing, like, fucking HP bar of damage. Make dinner and stuff, it was good to see you. Yeah, it was great to see you. Hope to see you again. I'll be streaming a decent amount for a while now since I'm doing the Metroid Marathon. Good luck. Have fun. Oh my. There's no save point close to here. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna be stubborn enough to just fucking force this. Oh, this started very poorly. Yeah, okay, whatever, man. Make big dinner. I ate such a massive fucking lunch that I am not planning on eating anything more today. This fucking giga lunch. I do that some days where I just I don't consistently do like intermittent fasting or anything like that, and I don't consistently do 1 meal a day, but some days I just do 1 meal a day because I go to like a place where I know there's like it's like a buffet style, I know I can eat a decent amount, so when I do that I usually lay off anything else for that day. This is gonna be really hard. I love that it has them fucking wiggly wings too. Bro, why is it dodging me so hard all of a sudden? Fuck. You need to get out of here. Oh, I'm actually alive. Okay. Fuck. I wanted to make it back to the earlier save point, but it's gonna be difficult because I'm gonna try. But I think hitting this one is gonna be really hard. Ooh, I got through. Okay. The little fucking naps are gonna be annoying. See if we can do this. There's nothing in here. And now I need to get through the room of nap. We got it. Yeah, boy! Same that shit. Okay, but cool. That means I can watch Silent Hill streams today. After I'm done. Because I'm probably not going to be playing that game, so it might be cool to watch. Or at least, I have no plans to play it. I've been playing so much games lately. Like, I've had a long period of time where I don't play that many games, or at least not like... Like, I would grind, you know, this shit like Marvel Rivals or Return or whatever, but like, actually playing like active games and like completing games and shit, I didn't do that for a long time. But ever since I got the good news from the doctor, I've been slamming games like crazy, kind of. Holy smokes. I want to go through there, but... Yeah, they hit me if I go like that. I was thinking when they were stunned, maybe they don't trigger, but... Man, it's fucking power bombed. Oh, I know. Fucker. But now I know. That's fucking annoying. Bro! I'm getting pulled so hard. And it's running away, man. Can't even get to this fucking save point. But I'm getting blocked so hard. I don't think... Yeah, I can't pass. I get annoyed when I have like one square on the map that's not filled in. So I go there. Oh, God, man. You know what's weird to me? Hero Mission was made after Fusion, but the controls feel way better in Fusion. Maybe this wasn't an issue on the actual GBA, I can't remember, but at least like playing it on a Switch controller, Fusion's controls feel way better. That's weird. Oh, fuck. That was close. I made it through. There's gonna be a fake floor here. No? Or did I jump over it? Oh. Oh, they're actually just giving you an energy tank. Okay. I'll take it. Sector 6. Fuck me. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Uh-oh. I knew I did the right thing not following closely. They're trolling the living fucking daylights out of me. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh yeah, because of super missile. Ah! Motherfucker. Ah! You nerd. Ow. Yeah, get fucked. Baraya suit. Sweet. That looks so weird. Okay, now I don't have to worry about the fucking frosty flakes anymore, right? I want to fill in the squares. Sorry. I gotta. There we go. Okay, let's go and save. There was a save point here, right? Oh, there's a save point here. Let's just keep going now. Get fucked. Unless there's like, yeah, no. Okay. Not so keen now. Yeah. They still think they can attack me. Cute. Bro, stop moving. Aha. 2 missile tanks. I'll save after grabbing those. You can never save too often in these types of games. Yeah, I did kind of remember this, but it's nice to know it wasn't just like, you know, my memory's playing tricks on me. Fusion just feels really, really good to play. Like, the movement and everything, like, I don't know, just feels good. That's nice. There are some areas that are a bit clunky in Super Metroid, which I feel are not clunky here. That's nice. I like this a lot. This, that you can transition into that jump from a straight jump. I really like that. Oh, powerbomb. A lot of places now that I've come to that need power bombs, which I don't have yet. Otherwise I'm done here, right? Yeah. I've done everything I can do for the moment, I suppose. Where was I gate kept by temperature? Wasn't here. This is the water plate. Only like gravity tilt here, probably. I can withstand temperatures, but can I be in lava? Okay. Yeah, I think I had places in Sector 1 and 3. Let's go have a look. Feels like a big midnight. Whatever. I'm down here now. Let's see. I mean, I just saved, so... I need like a gravity slip or something for that. Oh yeah, there's a room I didn't check here because I didn't have the security clearance. Now I can open it. Just have to go kind of far. What's in here? I mean, there is something in it, like without a doubt. And the question is where and what. Probably need power bomb or something. Maybe screw attack. No, maybe. There's something in there at some point. At least I got that missile tank. Save complete. Oh yeah, I don't need to do this. Yeah, got a lot of missiles. Yeah, there were a bunch of hot rooms here. Yeah, like all of these places that I didn't go here was because the temperature, so hopefully I can get a lot of things here now. Oh, look. Oh, please. Sector 3. I fucking knew there was... Like, there's no way they have that room and then there's just a fucking missile upgrade. I knew there was gonna be something more. Ah, okay. Fuck yeah. Energy tank! Can I get it? Oh. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. No? Wait. I'm so confused about why you can... That is bizarre. Okay, let's see now. Maybe it requires station. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, actually, yeah, wait. I don't even need to deal with that shit. I can just do this. No, the Zero Suit is just in Zero Mission. Like, the Zero Suit makes an appearance in some games, but that's just like when she's in the ship, she has the zero suit, because she's not gonna walk around in fucking armor, you know? But the only game where you actually, like, have the zero suit is when they steal their shit in Zero Mission. And thank God for that, because the zero suit is fucking useless. Like, you're actually weak as fuck with it, right? Yeah, so what the fuck was the point of all this breakable shit? This makes no sense at all. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't think, based on it being in Smash, you wouldn't think that Zero Suit is just a one-off thing for like 30 minutes in Zero Mission. It's kind of weird, right? But the gimmick of it was, when they added it in Brawl, the gimmick of it was that Samus's final smash was so powerful that she broke her armor. So you became Zero Suit Samus by using your final smash. It was kind of a cool gimmick, but then since they made the character, they made it its own character and everything, right? But the gimmick was interesting. Like, it was pretty cool. It's like Samus' final smash literally destroys her own armor because she's shooting such a gigantic beam. And then you have to play Zero Suit. It's funny how they made the moveset too, because Zero Suit Samus in Zero Mission can do literally one thing. She can shoot a stun gun, that's it. So they had to make most of it up, but it makes sense because Samus is like ridiculously acrobatic. So to have her be like a fast character with a bunch of somersaults and shit makes sense, right? And they added like a whip to the stun gun to give her some more moves. I actually think Zero Suit Samus is really fun to play in Smash. Yeah, she just gets her armor back. But that's also why it was so nice that they actually added Ridley in Smash, because the Metroid representation felt so weird, because you had Samus and then you had Zero Suit Samus, which is like not even really a thing in the games, right? So having more than just Samus, by adding Dark Samus, sure, she's an Echo, but it's still like an important character. You'll see, because in the Prime trilogy, Zero Suit Samus is a major factor. And then Ridley, obviously. Like, Ridley is the big one. I mean, yeah, like, having a Dark Samus that actually has her own moveset would be cooler, but I'll take it over nothing. I think I'm slightly too low. Metroid representation is difficult, but that's why I'm happy that they actually tried. Like, Ridley being added finally was such a great thing. And they really did a cool moveset for him as well. Like, the only other legitimate choice for Metroid is Dark Samus. And it was cool that they added Dark Samus. It's sad that it's a clone, you know, or an Echo, but like, whatever. It's something. Like, I'm happy that it exists. I do think that, like, Ridley and Samus is pretty much perfect representation for Metroid. Sure, it would be cool to have more, but Ridley and Samus are the ones that, like, matter. Like, I guess you could make Mother Brain if you really wanted to, but Mother Brain is usually just a brain in a jar. You could do, like, the Super Metroid one with legs and shit. It's not that interesting. Yeah, but they have the guy from Metroid Prime Hunters who's actually going to be in Metroid Prime 4. That guy is probably a pretty good candidate now for Smash. I forgot what his name was. Silux, I think? Okay, so I need a higher jump, as we were saying earlier. Actually, I'm gonna check something. Alright, back to progress we go. Fucking hell. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. You know, what I always wanted from Metroid in Smash was just, like, more cool stages. Because I feel like they did okay stages. But I really would have liked something more, especially from Prime. Because they only did Fregat Orpheon for Prime, which is like the first 10 minutes of time. I really like Norfair, which they added in Smash 4. I think that was a cool stage. Sector 5. Ah. Ah, I see. Here. You know, even though I'm like very ambivalent about Dread, they could add the bad guy from that, because he's actually a Chozo, and Chozos are like a huge part of Metroid, so that would also be a pretty cool thing to Smash. Don't need the ice missile. Raven Beak, that's what it was. If I do end up going for Resident Evil 9, I probably will play it on stream. I just kind of want to know if there's like drawbacks for the Switch 2 version. If the Switch 2 version is as good, I'll probably buy it. I'll play it on stream. February, I think. Capcom have this weird thing of releasing games in February all the time. They fucking love February. I think it's probably because there's usually not many other companies releasing big games in February, so they kind of like get a monopoly. Like, obviously not a monopoly, but they have it more to themselves. And I think they just, at some point, like 10 years ago or something, they just realized that, and they started like, not all of their games released in February, but usually their biggest releases always aim for February. I can hit them through the wall when they burrow into them. I mean, it's related, but it's like weird because, yeah, you want to release it for the fiscal year, but you're only releasing it so that it gets like 2 or 3 weeks of the fiscal year. And like for the fiscal year, you're still gonna get everything that was after that, right? Like releasing something in April or February is irrelevant for a fiscal year thing, right? It's gonna look the same on the fiscal year, so it doesn't make much sense. It is definitely because of that, because their fiscal year ends in March, but it's still like it's weird. The only recent game they did, which wasn't like big game, which wasn't a February release, was Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 was a June release. Oh, I need to have the ice thing to do that. Okay. I can't get enough. I mean, fiscal year is just the fiscal year. It doesn't really... Like, they release it in February to hit the fiscal year, yes, for sure. But everything is within the fiscal year, even if it's... Like, how close to the end of the fiscal year you are doesn't really matter that much. And they do enough games where they could spread them out more. Because it's like now they have like 2 games in a row at the start of February and end of February sometimes. They're like obsessed with February. It's very, very fucking weird, I'm gonna be honest. Power bomb again. Yellow hatch is now active. A lot more doors now. Go back and pick that one. When you have those little guys in the room, it usually means that you need the ice. Yeah. Yeah, I need ice. Can't do this. Oh, I should check. This looks a little bit sus. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, I need like space jump or something here. Okay. Nintendo also end their fiscal year in March, so I feel like they're gonna have to have something big that we don't know about yet that's coming like February or March. They have a Yoshi game coming, but I don't think that's like big enough. So I think there's gonna be something that we don't know about yet. Then again, the Mario movie is coming around then, so that's also like a big thing for Nintendo, even though it's not a game, so it might be a big thing for them, or like what they're banking on. Nintendo have had a pretty good lineup for the Switch 2 window, as far as like big franchises go. Not exactly what I was hoping for, I'm gonna be honest, but definitely not bad. It's so weird. Oh my god. Yeah, it's called Mario Galaxy, so I'm guessing they're gonna go all in on Galaxy stuff. A lot of people think that they're making Galaxy free as a game, because the Mario movie is Mario Galaxy, and they're re-releasing Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 together on Switch 2, like next week, I think, as a pack. So a lot of people think that the next Mario game is actually going to be Galaxy free. Ice missile. Oh, it was this room. Fuck, I didn't realize. If I just held to the left there. Man. Oh wait, I have the ice missiles now. It doesn't fucking matter. I can get up back up there. Never mind. But yeah, like the first year lineup for Switch 2 is actually like pretty solid. They started with Mario Kart, then they released like a big Donkey Kong game, which I'm kind of neutral to be honest, but like a lot of people seem to like it. And then Kirby Air Riders is coming, Pokemon Legends is coming, Metroid Prime 4 is coming, and that's like the first half year. It's a pretty big lineup. And then we have Yoshi coming early next year, and then like probably 1 or 2 more big games. It's a little bit fun sometimes, but like I don't think it's a particularly interesting game. I haven't finished it yet. It might get... A lot of people say that it's like very end loaded. So like the so like the last part of the game is like really fucking good. That's what I hear a lot of people say. So we'll see. Actual energy tank. Thank you. This was Sector 5. Mario Kart World I enjoyed a lot. I thought it was really fun. What I'm surprised about with Mario Kart World is that they probably have DLC planned for it, but there hasn't been any yet. And that's actually like quite surprising to me. Not that I like desperately want DLC per se. I'm not like a huge fan of when they like push DLC and shit, but I think that's like the type of game where you kind of want to have it. And there are some obvious blind spots in the game which would make sense to cover with DLC. For example, like Donkey Kong barely has any outfits, and since they released Donkey Kong Bonanza, and he even has his Bonanza design in the game, right? That makes sense for them to, like, now that Bonanza is out, to add Donkey Kong stuff. But then they just didn't. A bit weird. That's the whole game. The whole game is just non-stop digging. It's not very interesting. Like, it gets a bit better once you get more transformations, but I don't think it's that exciting. Especially not like, I've been asking for a new Donkey Kong Country from Retro, right? And they're like, oh, we're making a Donkey Kong, but it's this. It's like, oh, okay. And it's not even like I would be opposed to a 3D Donkey Kong. I like Donkey Kong 64, but this just doesn't really feel like a particularly interesting... The kids yearn for the mines. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely that aspect is real. They definitely saw, like, the kids fucking love Minecraft. Like, 100% that they saw that, and they thought, like, there must be something we can do that isn't necessarily Minecraft, but, you know, Minecraft was an influence, like, without a fucking doubt. 100%. But yeah, it wasn't. I haven't been that interested in it. Metroid Prime 4, I'm quite hopeful for. Pokemon Legends is like a mixed bag for me. Like, I think it will be fun, but I'm a little bit disappointed just because, you know, I really loved Arceus, and they removed like the things that made Arceus special. So it's bittersweet, you know. Bro, what? This motherfucker still doesn't budge? Jesus. I'm excited about Metroid Prime 4. It's gonna be good. I don't understand why they're putting her on a motorcycle, but, you know, whatever, you do, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man.
Emergency in Sector 3. 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 Emergency in Sector 3.
Emergency in Sector 3.
6 minutes to main boiler explosion.
Right. Down here, right? Yeah.
Minutes to main boiler explosion.
Bro, for fuck's sake. Thank you. This is still right. Yeah. Bro, this motherfucker is so in the way. Oh my god, please. Main boiler control. That's one of these again. Give it! Wide beam! Bro, there's absolutely no shot or something here. Come on. go. Now we can explore over here. Good shit. Sector 3. Oh, that's all the energy tanks in Sector 3. Cool beans, brother. And we have the missile over here. And we get that one too. That's all the missile tanks in Sector 3. Sector 3 is completed, I think. At least those things are completed. Like the energy tank and the missiles. I don't know if there's anything else here, but the basic upgrades are all taken down. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'll consider this area done unless we get forced back here for something. So sector 3, done. Cool. Power bombs? Do power bombs have upgrades in this game? I feel like they don't have that in every game, do they? I mean, if you say so. It's been way too long since I played this, so wouldn't know. Last time I played this was probably the last time I streamed this. You know, when you and Martin were watching. That was very, very long time ago. He was very pissed. The eggs are still a prep. Oh, nice. There was stuff I wanted to explore in the main area as well. Like the energy tank that Indra mentioned. Sneaky one. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I got wide beam. I don't think that helps me anywhere. Might as well go back up. See what we need there. Aha. Sweet. Well, that's not very difficult. Go, 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 go! Missile tank on the main deck. Is this the energy tank room that you talked about? I think this was a missile room. Ah! It's him! Ah! He's here. Good old Riddler. Pretty good balance here. Okay, I can't go through the red doors, but I need to double check those rooms, since Indra was talking about that energy tank. I'll go back and have a look there. Oh, right. That was the wrong way. Okay. This was the wrong way to go. Need to go up there. Brother! Let's get through there. Can I fall down from above? Should be. But I might have taken it, just because I see like there's a secret room behind the secret. Oh, I can't. I might have taken it because it might be the secret room behind the secret room over there. So maybe I did take it. Oh, I'm getting pissed off by those. They're blocking everything. Everywhere I want to go, one of those motherfuckers popped up. Oh, the animals. They're alive. Oh. I'll take that. Oh, was that from one of the switches down here that I didn't realize? Or not? But I have to go down here for that. I'm so fucking confused. I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't get it. I really don't understand. What do they want me to do? I have nowhere else to go. I don't get it. I have no clue what they want me to do. I don't think so. I have nothing that can interact with them. I'm completely lost. I don't understand what they want me to do. And I have nowhere else to go. Like, every other door is blocked off by these stupid fucking ball sacks. I'm lost. I have no idea. No, my objective is not clear. Like, yeah, you see life signs. It's the animals. So what? I have one thing I can think of, but it makes no sense to me. But I mean, it's the only thing I can think of. So I'll go and do it, I guess. If I even can. I don't know if I have enough space to do it. Nah, I'm lost. If I had power bomb, then maybe I would like try to break the glass, but I don't have power bomb, so I don't get it. I'm totally lost. Like, I have nothing I can use here to make anything happen. Not that I can see. I have no idea. I can't see any way to interact with them. Yeah, but how? I can't interact with them. Like, I was thinking the same thing, but I can't do anything with them. They don't react to anything I do. I've tried everything I have. He's just saying the same shit. The thing is, every other time they've had an objective listed, it's actually on the square that you go to. This time it's not. Like, if the objective was at least on the square I can't access, like that was the target, I would be slightly less triggered. But right now, it's on the square that I've been standing in 5 million times and can't do anything in. If it was at least at the fucking console that's behind the locked door, I would at least understand, okay, so for some reason I can't open this door. Now it's like, it just feels like I'm completely fucking missing something and I have no idea how to interact with anything. I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing. I really don't. Nope. I found the missile pack. That's it. And there are switches for other doors down there. So I figured, hey, if I hit one of these switches, maybe that opens the door up here too. But it doesn't matter, because I can't get back up here without leaving the room. And leaving the room resets all the switches. So that doesn't matter. I have like the dumbest idea. But I mean, I have to have a dumb idea because I can't do anything normal at this point. I'm kind of hoping that this is not it, because if it is, I'm actually gonna be fucking angry. Because this is such a unbelievably stupid solution that if it's correct, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Kinda stupid if it is what you think. Or what do you think it is? Because I have nothing. I literally have nothing. False wall, but I feel like I've hit all the walls. Have I not? Like, I've been shooting everything. Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of dumb, but it's way better than what I was attempting, so I'm not that pissed. I mean, it's dumb, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been, let's put it that way. It is, but what I was attempting was a million times worse, so I'm not saying it's good. I'm more okay with that than what I was attempting. Epicuns and Pachoras. No, no, no. Bro, I did not want to be there. Go. Now. People have been waiting so fucking long for Metroid Prime 4 that I feel like no matter how good or bad it is, people are gonna be like fucking livid about it. Like they're gonna be like, oh, it's not the best thing that ever happened. You know? I'm like super whatever about it. Like I think it will be good, but I'm not expecting like a cure for cancer. You know what I mean? How much time? It's 8 episodes and they're like what, 25 minutes each. Oh, like 3 hours ish. So you should probably come kind of early. I'm gonna check tomorrow what the times look like. I told you what the times were for last week, but we don't know this week yet, right? But I'll look. But I'm assuming it's gonna be the same, in which case we're most likely aiming for the 16 one. And I maybe want to eat somewhere around there, because Swamp and he does like intermittent fasting. He starts eating at 16, so, or like slightly before, worst case, you know. So around 10, yeah, that sounds good. Silksong did manage those expectations well enough after a long wait. If I had been hyping Silksong up as much as other people had, I probably would not agree. But with the level that I was looking at for Silksong, sure, I agree. I mean, Silksong is a Metroidvania, though Metroid Prime 4 is gonna be in 3D, so obviously that's different, but, you know. Wait, why didn't I get it here? It was a powerbomb thing, right? I'm getting the powerbomb now. A Hollow Knight is like this. Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania. They're like 2D Metroids. Hollow Knight and Silksong. I mean, they're not identical, but like the gameplay style is the same. Like they're based on Metroid slash Castlevania in the gameplay area. Metroid Prime 4 is interesting because the Prime trilogy is very clearly a trilogy, and it wrapped up. Like, Prime 1 to 3 is a somewhat continuous story, which wrapped itself up, and Metroid Prime, like the name of the sub-series, is the main antagonist. Like, you're fighting against the Metroid Prime. So Metroid Prime 4 is actually kind of weird that it's a thing in that sense. Like, it would have made more... they want to do it because of branding, because when people hear Metroid Prime, they think of really good games, and they're like, oh shit, Metroid Prime? I remember that shit. But it would have made more sense if they came up with a completely new name and did like a new trilogy. That would have made a lot more sense. Because Metroid Prime 4 is hard to understand from like a lore perspective. Yeah. And, you know, maybe Metroid Prime comes back, who the fuck knows? You know, we'll see. But they kind of decided that, like, Metroid Prime is that's 3D Metroid, even though that doesn't really make sense with why it's called Metroid Prime. It's called Metroid Prime because you're fighting Metroid Prime. What was it that was gatekeeping me down there? I can't remember. Yeah, Metroid Prime becomes Dark Suns. Yeah. So I still can't. Oh, I need to Shine Spar. No, wait, I can't do that either. Or can I? I can. I should have enough time. I can't, because there's not enough space. Unless... No, there's no chance. No, I don't have enough space. That sucks. That's probably a rumor. I strongly doubt that. Metroids are still highly influential. Like, Metroids are still at the center point of this game as well. Yeah. The reason Samus is able to fight at all is because she is half Metroid. Or, well, I don't know about half, but you know what I mean. I can't get up there. Oh. Oh, right, this was a fake one. I was like, I didn't take this, and I was like, oh, okay. But I still can't get up from here. Did I fucking soft block myself or something? I hate when she just randomly drops for no reason. Okay, I didn't soft lock myself, I think. Actually, I might have. I don't see how I can get up there. Okay, I have no idea what to do now. I can't really go anywhere. I mean, that rumor is fake, 100%. Like, I can promise you that shit is fake as fuck. There's zero chance of that. Oh, right! This place. I can go down. Maybe not. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Boy. Stop coming back. Leave. I think she's not leaving. Right, time to get chased. She ain't leaving. The ARP powerbomb upgrades? Those aren't on my checklist. That makes things a bit more problematic. My checklist doesn't have that. I'll have to make a little thing of my own for this. There are like a million fucking power bombs too, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, apparently the checklist seems to have everything except power bombs, which is weird when there are so many of them. But it seems to have everything else in the game listed. I mean, I wouldn't know, right? Since obviously it's incomplete, so it could be incomplete more times, but that's annoying. I made a little like notepad checklist just of how many I found in each zone out of how many exist, so I can keep track of it on my own, even though the checklist is incomplete. But that means that that sector we were in earlier is most definitely not complete. Oh, you need power bombs for these. That opens up a lot of doors for me then. Because those have been blocking me hard fucking core. I need a power bomb there, and probably one here. What do we have here? Power bomb upgrade, okay. I see. Okay. That's really annoying. Oh, what a fucking bother. Oh, I see. Okay. That one confused me. There we go. Oh, we don't. Fucking Christ, man, this is so fucking... That's too far. Oh, I don't remember this room at all. Hold up. Okay. Thought they might be hiding another one at the end or something, you know? I became very skeptical. Was it up there? Missile tank, and this was sector 5. Yeah, that's a lot more common in other Metroidvania games. Ironically, Metroid almost never has it. Narratively, that makes a lot of sense though, since you are essentially regaining upgrades that Samus has lost, right? So it would be very irresponsible of her to just leave stuff behind. Return to your ship. I have important information. Okay, bro. Uh-oh. Nah, bro, I'm good. Missile tank in main deck. Right? Yeah. Huh? Why are the security locks on? I unlocked them! Oh, there's something here. Well, don't say power bombs never did anything. Okay. I will say power bombs never did anything. Power's out. I mean, he didn't say that, but maybe. But he didn't say that. He just said, come to your ship, I have urgent news. Or urgent information. Save complete. The main silo reactor has gone offline. Yeah, okay, so power isn't. This doesn't look right. We can get to this point and maybe able to start the auxiliary power system. Main silo went offline. Yes. Strange creatures have boarded your ship. Oh shit, the animals are here. Oh, I remember you, motherfucker. You were fucking around in Super Metroid. Don't think I forgot. Piece of shit. I did not forget. Central reactor core. Pretty deep. Pretty fucking deep. Oh. Oh, I see what the problem is. Fucking shrubberies in the way. Ah! No, that's us. Energy tank, and this counts as main deck, yeah. Energy tank. Okay. So even though I signed in, it deletes my fucking progress. Cool. Very useful checklist, guys. Thanks. Oh, okay. It only deleted my progress and the other stuff, which was easy to fill back in. Actually didn't delete that. I distinctly remember that this was I don't know if that's when you tuned in, or I just remember that you were around when I streamed this many years ago. to drop the power bomb like that. Missile tank. Completes the missile tanks for main deck. Cool, cool, cool. A lot of missiles. You little bitch. We gotta spam the power bombs, huh? Just put the power bombs in the bag, man. For fuck's sake. Yeah, fuck off, man. I wanted to go for a save. Better hope I don't die. Oh. I need to wait for him to open his stupid mouth. Ah! Fuck off! Brother! Shit, loser. Bro, he's just ahead and he's still fucking around. Bro, you're in the find out portion, not the fuck around portion. Exactly, fuck off. Give it to me! Space jump ability acquired. Why does it say I can go in there? I can't. What? Oh, I can come from the other direction in there, I guess? I mean, I'd have to assume, because... Don't see what else it could be. No, because I can't get back here. It has to be that I can get through there, but... How? Oh! Yeah, okay. It's open there. If you look closer, you can kind of see it. Okay, fair enough. Auxiliary power engaged! We got power! Demonstrator, motherfucker. line, but with only auxiliary power, no elevator charges will work. Without the means, all the numbers still stuck, and vegetation is larger. Pain the reactor components. Yes, we'll have to find the source of those to proceed. Okay. No save points. Really? Oh, you guys can fuck right off. Okay, there's... Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I'm almost dead from these motherfuckers. And space jump won't fucking work either. Hello? I'm trying to fucking jump. Oh, it's okay. I mean, I have no fucking HP now. This is gonna be terrible. Oh. Sector 2 Pro. Oh, great! Love that. Yeah, I'm dead. The space jump is always finicky. Because the point of the space jump is you need to wait until you're descending before you can jump up, but it's a very small window when you're descending, which makes it extremely finicky. There's like a rhythm to it, but the window to actually do the follow-up jump is small enough where that becomes like omega finicky anyway. So how about we don't fall down this time? Okay, I don't know if I can actually get her to leave, so... Yeah, I can't. So I just have to live with it. And nice damage! That's like 3 energy tanks at once. Yeah, literally 3 energy tanks in 1 hit. Okay. Cool. You can stun a brief with ice missiles. I mean, if I'm gonna get mogged this fucking hard, it would have been nice to have a recharge station at least, so I can walk in with full HP, but that's too much faster. That's a tall order, buddy. Yep. Time to... Oh, time to get fucked. Thanks for the tip anyway. Yeah. I don't know, man. This is so shit. Like, I get that they don't want you to fight her, and I get that they want to have at least this sequence where you can't really just, like, wait her out. But why am I not allowed to get full HP before doing that? Because I've been a completionist, for the record, right? Like, normal players are gonna have even less, like way less, max HP compared to me. And they don't even get to max that out. Like, that's... And this bitch does 2 energy tanks! Like, what the fuck was that damage? Christ, man. Like, why does a random fucking Giga move do 2 energy tanks of damage? Hello? Farming health is impossible. Unless they are completely static enemies, you can't farm health, because you just die. Cool. And that's... Yeah. Nice. Very entertaining. Like, these guys are completely static, more or less, so I could theoretically farm help from these guys, but... Like you said, it's really fucking slow. I get 10 HP, and if I ever get touched, I lose 250. My bad for thinking I might be able to kill one with the charge. Are winning? No. I am forced into a horrible fucking segment. Surely you don't get to just like okay, she's as stupid as the space pirates in Zero Mission. Okay. Good to know, I guess. I mean, I'll take it. As long as I get away from that shit, I'm fine. Must have been my imagination. And they're not gonna let me save. Really. Oh, cool! The enemies that like gigamog me just by looking at me. Hooray! How based. No, no, I can't, because even those doors are closed. Nice. This segment is fucking terrible. This is so fucking AIDS. Oh, the save stations and the recharge stations are back up. Yeah, except every door that leads to them is not, so it doesn't fucking matter. Thanks. I'm gonna die. I cannot deal with regular enemies. Come on, man. Please let me jump. So the burn my missiles on. Oh, boss room. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh wait, that one gives you full HP when you kill it, so... Okay. Oh, it's not full. I've just been close enough to full every other time that it's given me full. I thought red was full. Shit, I don't know what I want to do then. Do I want to hope that there's like a recharge station somewhere here? I don't know. I've had so many energy tanks that I figured I was already at that point, but apparently not. Like, I figured surely I would know by now if it's not full, right? But no. Actually just is not full. Okay. I mean, please let me jump. Oh! Okay. Nice. I'm just stuck down here now. Thanks. Cool spawn. I'm literally stuck. I literally cannot move. I'm not joking. Like, I'm literally just dead. Nice. Fun. Cool. Yeah, nice stuff. Very fun to spawn into instant death. Very cool. Super sick design. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. Now I understand why Dread became the way it did. I had forgotten that Fusion set the tone for it. Good to know. Oh yeah, this is useless. This only... Hello? Fuck's sake. So fucking trash, man. Okay, now I'm in the other one. Nice. Yeah, I can't get up. There's nothing I can do. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Very sick. Very sick. Very enjoyable. Like, you can get stuck in things like that in Super Metroid 2, but it's not that, like, you can get out. You literally cannot get out here. Like, I tried everything. You cannot get out. In Super Metroid, you can get out. It's annoying, and it's going to cost you a lot of HP, but you can get out. I mean, it's... Look. It doesn't matter if you do, like, super... Like, you get forced into that situation. Like, even if it's theoretically possible, like, it doesn't matter. That's shit. Absolutely fucking awful game design. Straight up. Like, that's fucking awful. That's so fucking trash, it's insane. And I get shot by these motherfuckers to send me down. And I can't kill them? Okay. Okay, so this boss fight is literally just hope you don't end up down here. That's what the boss fight is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cool. Very good design. Very, very cool. Oh, great. Yeah, I got out after losing all of my HP. Nice. This is fucking garbage, man. This is insanely shit. Okay. Yeah, I know how to get out now, but you still take infinite damage, and forcing you into that situation to begin with is fucking ridiculous. Absolute shit level design. Actually so fucking pissed right now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm dead. Yes. So I go from a sequence where I don't get to heal at all, and I have to get chased by a thing that does like free life bars. Yeah, if it touches me, which it's gonna do a few times. There's save points after that, so it's very easy for you to die after, even though I didn't. Like, it's very easy. No ammo recharge except for the door, which gives you like half HP if you've actually been gathering energy tanks. Into a boss room, which spawns you into a like basically checkmate scenario, and the boss design is literally just keep shooting this thing with zero actual like gameplay. Just keep shooting this thing and hope you don't get knocked down. Like, did the entire game design team call in sick for this portion, or like what happened exactly? Because there's like a 40-minute stretch here, which is absolute fucking AIDS to play. Did everyone just call in sick? Did the interns work on it? Like, what happened? I'm curious. Because like, I don't remember, even Dread, I don't remember any game which just shits the bed this hard for like a whole fucking portion. Like, normally, it's a gradual thing. It doesn't just decide to all of a sudden be complete AIDS for like 40 minutes. No wonder I don't remember this shit. I don't want to remember this shit. Oh, there's a whole area here which I can use. That's good. I'm guessing this is the plasma beam. It looks like it. Okay. Yeah, plasma beam. Yay! Fusion was getting a lot of goodwill from me. It pissed it all away. This is like the exact same thing that I hated with Dread, is you go from being completely useless and dying to everything instantly to just mogging it for free. Like, the sequence here, which I went from before Plasma Beam to after Plasma Beam, is absurd. Like, how many hits they took and how many hits they take now, like, that does not feel like progression. That feels like I got a cheat code, you know what I mean? I really hate when games do this. I want to gradually get stronger. I don't want to just activate God mode because I got one item. Okay, this was a useless room. Those types of rooms usually have something hidden in them, because rooms aren't there for no reason. So it becomes a lot more suspicious when a room is like that. But if you drop a power bomb and nothing happens, that is weird. just be like a hidden wall, maybe. I mean, it could also be a useless room. That is possible. It's just very uncommon. Can I miss anything down there? Don't think so. I guess I should check that space. That space might have something. There's something up there. Uh-huh. What was this? Sector 2? Okay, now the security locks are open again. Yeah, killing that boss restored all the energy. Alright. There's nothing I can see on the map of this. Most unexpected. Go to sector 5. I'm thinking if I should push to finish this today or if I should just call it and keep playing on Thursday. I feel like if I stopped around now, I would still have enough content to do a decently long stream on Thursday. I could also just like keep going now, but then I'd go super late probably. The nightmare! I remember that shit. Yeah. I think I should just like call it and then play again on Thursday. It's probably easier because otherwise I'm gonna sit for so late. Give me little nightmares. I remember it being pretty fucked up. I do remember that. Because I think there's like a decent chunk left of the game, no? Let me check, like, what my progression feels like. If I look at like someone has yeah, I should be like, yeah, I was gonna say I probably played like 60%-ish. Yeah, it's probably fine to stop here then, and I'll play again on Thursday. And then I might stream on Friday, I haven't decided, and if I stream on Friday, I'll start Other M then. Yep, that's what we'll do. Yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. I'll start streaming a lot earlier on Thursday than what I did today. I don't know what exact time, but way earlier. Because today I started at like 4. It's gonna be much earlier on Thursday. And we'll finish Fusion. Who am I raiding? Let me see who's live. Mustn't go live? Yeah, see you Thursday. Anyone I like want to raid? Right, I'll send you guys to Leffen. He's playing 2x scale, so if you want to see what the League fighting game looks like, you can go watch it. He's been doing like a giga subathon for that, so. Alright, thanks everyone for tuning in. Be back on Thursday. See you. Bye.
After that is probably